Okay. So here we are in the new map. I don't know very much about it, honestly. This will be my first time giving it a full run over. I did play a little bit earlier just to remember how to play. I ran around a little bit. I did a little fishing just to kind of get back used to that and found something kind of interesting. Something very strange about this map, especially in regards to the fishing. Why is my phone going off? Okay. Oh, it's actually letting me know I'm live. Well, thank you, phone. All right, so I kind of want to try something, a little bit of an experiment. I don't know if it's gonna go well or not, but we'll give it a shot. There's the traditional and conventional way to make money in this game, and that's buying stuff, putting it on your shelves, and then selling it. But I found something that's kind of interesting in this map that might be able to put me in the position to choose a different path. So for the first couple days, I don't think I'm going to actually buy any products. I know we're gonna need a fishing rod, and I'm gonna grab some of these. I want to get the pouch right away though, like the bag, the carrying bag. We're gonna grab that right away because not having it is kind of sucky. That's already a good amount of our money. We're gonna grab the good fishing rod. I don't know what the difference between the advanced and the regular fishing rod is, but I'm gonna grab the advanced one anyway. And then we're gonna grab some fish traps. We're gonna head over to a particular pond in this game that has some peculiar items that you can fish up. What the heck is that on that island over there? What is that glowing up there? It's like shining. I kind of want to see what it is. I feel like I'm being summoned. Oh, there's something shining over there too. Can I even get up there if I go? I'm like interested now. Oh no, it's just ore. So there's ore that you can mine in this map, and that just looks like ore. Never mind. Fossil. Okay, back to what I was saying initially. We're gonna head over to this other body of water over here. So this place is pretty big. This town, it's huge. It's like way bigger than the other one. And there's a lot to see looking around. A lot of places to go. There's like plants and stuff around that you can pick. I don't really know what they're for. But this body of water over here, not this one, but this one over here is very weird. So I went fishing in most of the like the smaller ponds because I was just wondering like what kind of cool stuff you can get in them. And for the most part, it's pretty much the same across the board. But in this water in particular, there's like a different fish that you can catch. That's different than the other bodies of water. But you can also catch like you can catch fish traps. You can catch leather. I don't know what else I managed to get in here. I can't remember. But I know there's a different fish, and if I recall, the fish that you can catch in here is more expensive than the other fish. So I think we're gonna start off our first base with a A humble fishing stall. I might have to get a horse, though. Okay, you see, I just caught a bone. Like, I don't know what the heck that's about. There's like bones and leather and other fish traps that you can catch. The fish traps is what I got. Oh, bamboo? Okay. I guess bamboo's a thing, too. What are the bones even for? I don't even know. Like, what... There's a bunch of new stuff that they added to this game. I have no idea what any of it's for. But that's why we're playing, so we can figure it out. So we're going to do a bit of fishing. Got another bone. I kind of wish the fishing didn't take so long, but it is what it is. We're trying to make money in the cheapest way possible. Okay, we got leather now. I've caught everything but fish in this water. It's a beautiful night. Oh, look, we caught a carp. Okay, so this was the fish. I'm not sure exactly how much these fish costs, but I'm pretty sure it's more than the other ones. As a matter of fact, let's go take a look. Because I keep saying that rather confidently, but I really don't know. So, look, we got these flowers around. Like, what is this stuff even for? I'm sure you can just, like, trash it and make money, maybe? Or maybe they're part of a recipe? I don't even know. They added so much to this, but gave little to no explanation on what any of it's for. Okay, I'm gonna just throw that fish right there because we need to get a table. A fish table. Very high maintenance fish table. We'll get two for now. These are pretty expensive, so. I'll slap these right in front of our stall. So that way people don't have to go very far to get to the fish. Right there. Now, how much are these carp? Set price. What? Oh God, I had no idea it was that much. Dude, the other fish are like $20 and $30. There's no way. Okay, I knew they were more, but that's ridiculous. That's crazy. Oh, dude. That's actually insane. That's like more expensive than basically anything you can get in like the first month of this game. Like nothing else you sell is that expensive. I can't really definitively say that about everything on this map. Because I don't know, maybe you do get some stuff, but that's a super expensive fish. Dude, a couple of those, I'll make my money back, like, real quick. And then I put all these traps over here. You can catch more traps. I don't know how much the bones and the leather is worth. I feel like I should keep it, because maybe you can use it in crafting or something. I know there's, like, armor and weapons and stuff in here. I just don't know nothing about it, man. They don't tell you anything. This game has never been famous for its tutorials, that's for sure. Man, that's a lot of bones. I'm getting mostly bones. Last time I caught like 2 fish traps. So you don't have any time limit at night in this game. You can kind of just do whatever you want for as long as you want. So I'm assuming if you have the patience, you could fish this out and get a lot of good stuff. I'm trying to like throw this where because I think those are the carp down there. I'm pretty sure those are the carp. So I'm trying to throw this where they are. Although I'm pretty sure I caught one of those fish over here before too. I don't think it really matters, but just in case it does. Oh, here we go. Another fish trap. I think those fish traps last like a few days too, if I remember correctly. It's like 2 days, maybe. It's definitely not any more than 2 days. That I know for sure. I cannot believe that fish cost that much, though. That's actually really nuts. I'm very surprised by that. I should have got a horse. I got the money for it. Well, actually, no, I don't. I could probably get the money for it, though, to be fair. Yeah, cannot believe those carp are like $400 a piece. Man, a lot of bones. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the bones are for. But I got a feeling having them is not a bad thing. I feel like using this fishing rod basically until it's used up might be the move for the first night. Maybe just like an entire fishing rod a day. But even though these fish are so expensive, at the rate that I'm catching them, like I'm not really gonna be rolling in dough. We'd actually need like a team of people over here fishing. What I would like to do though, or at least the result that I'm going for, is I'd like to get a bunch of those fishing traps. And I assume if I get enough of these. Oh yeah, X3. So I could just like splurge and spend the rest of my money on fishing traps too, because apparently you can catch fishing traps in fishing traps. Or fish traps in fish traps. If that makes any sense. I kind of want to experiment and just see how this is going to play out. Alright, so I'm going to take 1 leather, 1 bone, 1 bamboo. We already know how much the carp costs, so we're going to leave that there for now. But let's grab one of these little flowers too. I have an experiment. Like I said, I'm pretty sure the bones and the leather is for some sort of crafting, maybe? But there's something else I'm curious about. If I take this leather and throw it on here, that's worth 15. Okay. The bone is worth 5. That's not really much. Bamboo is worth 5. And the flower's worth 3. Interesting. So the leather is definitely worth the most when it comes to destroying or scrapping it. Alright, I am just gonna scrap that stuff just because I kind of just don't need it right now. But we are gonna get more fish traps. I feel like the more fish traps you start off with, the better. Like maybe you can just like ramp it up. And the more fish traps you got out there, the more you can catch, the more you can catch, the more you put out. You know? Just like start a chain reaction. Alright, so let's put these out here. Alright, let me check something real quick. Also, welcome to the stream. I don't know. I can't really tell if anybody's here because nobody's saying anything. So, if there are people in the chat, hello. So I can't make the same mistake I made the last time I played this. The last time I played this, I like spent most of my money up front, not realizing that I still needed to, like, you have to pay rent and stuff for the first night, even though you didn't really do anything. So make sure you got some money, or else you're gonna get screwed. All right, we got another carp. These things are super pricey. I'm not gonna have a lot of them to sell. It doesn't look like. But I'm gonna use this rod up, and hopefully the next day, all these will be full of goodies. I'm probably gonna buy like 4 more of them before I decide to go to sleep. We got another one. These are. I don't know why this particular body of water is so strange. Why you can catch such odd things. But I'm not complaining. Because outside of the initial expense for the rod, everything you get for fishing is basically just free money. Now, one thing I haven't caught in here is beer or whiskey yet. I don't even know if beer and whiskey are a thing that you can even catch on this map, because this map is like Asian inspired, and the other ones were like, it was like a pirate island, so maybe you can even do that here, period? I don't know. I'm not really sure about that. But I think I might be onto something with this strategy. As to what I'm on to, only time will tell. But there is a method, or a presumed method, to the madness. Bro, why is it taking so up? It's getting impatient. Okay, so the leather stacks too. The bone stack and the leather stack. I guess I didn't have to throw these on the ground. How big are the stacks though? Ah, okay. Looks like 6. That's interesting. The tripped out part about this entire situation is like, if you really were so inclined, you could really just sit here and just make infinite money off of this. I mean, obviously, you'd run out of money buying the fishing rods. Like once you spent all the money to buy fishing rods, then you'd have to stop. But you're gonna make that back the next day easily. Like, I don't know what's going on in this water. I do know that there are more bones than pretty much anything else. And whatever these fish are eating, they eating good. Got another carp. Now, like, the carp are fine. It is much nicer to catch beer and whiskey because I think those are like $100 a piece, like 6 or 8 pack. You get like they're each one of them is like over $100 a piece instead of just like one $300 fish. So I think the math overall puts you ahead. Anybody try this new map yet? I know I'm like super late to the party. They dropped this map a while ago, but I know I hadn't tried it yet, so I definitely wanted to. That's a lot of traps though. I'm trying to see if I can get more before this stupid thing breaks. All right, come on. More bamboo. I seem to be catching less and less bamboo, which is fine because that's the one thing that I don't think is used for crafting. But then I could be wrong. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm still figuring this whole thing out. Could be kind of cool. More leather. What can you make with leather, I wonder? I gotta go see what the crafting stations are. Because I think they added, like, you can sell weapons. I think you could sell armor. So the leather has to be used for something. I just don't know what. Also, I don't think you can, like, kill. I don't think you can kill animals in this game. Hello, assassin. Finally, somebody talks over there. Are there supposed to be zombies? I was gonna play 7 Days, but we got a Horde night coming up. And, I wanted to wait until I knew I had the others available to do the Horde night. I mean, I could have just did it on my own, but whatever. All right. It would be nice to be able to fast forward this fishing, though. You know what? I never looked to see if this game has mods. I don't think it does. It's been out for a while, though, so you would think it would, but I'm pretty sure last time I inquired about it, the answer was no. That's already like a ton of money right there. We're almost done. As soon as this fishing rod breaks, then we can move on. If I had to guess, the major benefit of this fishing rod versus the other one is you can probably cast it further. That would be my assumption. Otherwise, I'm not really sure why this one is better than the other one. Maybe it's more durable? That's possible. Oh, we finally caught another trap. Catching those is not as common as I would like it to be, but I guess there's a reason for it. I just hope none of this stuff on the floor disappears when I go sleep. Nice. Keep them coming. We got a couple more casts. I'd say probably like 5 more, maybe, before this thing breaks. And that would be my guess. That's one. Right. Almost done. Man. Look at all this. I mean, those leather pelts they're like $15 a piece. It's not like nothing. It's definitely something. I could probably keep utilizing this if I wanted to like just maximize as many traps as I want. Oh no. Okay, it broke. Say oh no, but that's what I wanted to happen. Okay. So let's first and foremost grab the fish. We need the fish. So we can at least have something to sell tomorrow. We're gonna sell a handful of fish and then close the store. I guess we'll see what we can actually buy. I mean, if we just buy like one product, something that has a larger quantity of product, but not that expensive, we might be able to get away with something. I bought the fish stands, right? Yes, okay. Making sure that happened in this reality, not some alternate universe. Go. I wonder, can you rotate these? You can. They do go on there that way too. Kinda. It's a little difficult. But they will fit on there like that. Let's go get the rest of those fish. We'll make some of our money back. Our reputation's probably gonna tank, but whatever. Tis no big deal. There was only a few more fish, so. I think I can safely leave this stuff over here. I honestly don't think it's going to be an issue. If only there was a faster way to get back to town. Alas, there is no such... Well, there's the horse, I guess. Wait, can you ride the horse? You can ride the horse, right? I actually don't remember. I genuinely don't remember if you can ride the horse. My brain is telling me that you can't actually do that. But I could just be misremembering. Okay, that's all the fish. Lastly... Okay, here's the... Alright, so we got an anvil, potion boiler, cheese machine, melting machine, oven, meat cutter, spice machine, alcohol, jam. We got a pickaxe and a hammer. Yeah, most of those are new. Right, we don't really have a whole lot of money left. But we're gonna try to do what we can. Shit, I don't have a shelf to put anything on. That's not what I meant to do. We're gonna put that right next to our cash register. Alright, let's see what we can buy. We probably can't get a lot, but... We got potatoes, carrots, we got eggs. I mean, we could just sell eggs. Maybe carrots. I definitely need to keep some money on me. Maybe just the eggs. Maybe we'll sell eggs and fish. How much money do I need, though? Rent is 500. Maintenance is 228. Yeah, I should have enough. Go to your bed to end the day. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, that's not right. Oh, that's how much I spent. Then it shouldn't say balance. That's very misleading. Okay. Oh crap, it's raining. Alright, let's go grab our eggs first. And then we'll go check our traps. There's no ceiling on this market. What the heck, yo? Might not be able to fit all these eggs on. Okay. How's the update? I'm figuring that out actually. There's some interesting stuff going on in this map, Monkey, and I might have found out something a little not really game breaking, but just really interesting. Are you free, man? You want to join me? This map is cool. They got a bunch of stuff on it. I just still trying to figure everything out. I gotta go check my traps. Now, I don't have to worry about I thought you had this. I swear I thought we played this together. I guess not. Uh Oh, another fish trap. Nice. Another fish trap. It's better this way. Don't want to be grunting at your audience. I'm sure most of them might be intrigued by the notion. So a little unfortunate. I only got one fish from that haul. Of all these fish traps, I got one fish, which is not ideal. I'm gonna grab a couple of these bones and a couple of these leathers because I am still curious, like what you're supposed to do with all these items. Can you sell them? I don't think so. You suck at fishing. Look, first of all, I think I'm really good at fishing because I'm able to catch things that most fishermen can't. Look at all these bones and leather that I caught. Can most fishermen catch all the bones and leather like I caught? Probably not. Uh, doesn't look like you can do anything with that. All right, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just, every time I go over to that water and I have a chance to, I'm just gonna gather all the bones and the leather, and I'm just gonna like bring it back here and throw it in a pile, and just kind of, so that way it's done. Maybe I'll get enough to get a horse. Okay, we opened the store officially. We're gonna make a lot of money off of the fish. The eggs probably not so much. But the fish is probably gonna make me a good amount of money. Here. There's your one egg, sir. A lot of people are gonna be complaining that they can't find things. But I can't do nothing about that. Considering the reason that they can't find things is because I don't have them. It's good they're buying the fish, though. Yes, keep buying the fish. They're buying up the eggs, too. Oh, yeah, I forgot the bamboo. Oops. What the heck? Oh. All right. I probably could have increased the price on the eggs a little bit. But this is if I remember correctly, they hate when you increase the prices. Like, even if you increase it by like a penny, they get mad at you still. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. I forgot to get a broom. There we go. Y'all are dirtying up my floor, you. Even though I don't see how that's happening. With it raining out here. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense now, does it? I'm not like rolling in the dough, but we are kind of getting somewhere. How many eggs do we got left? Looks like we still got a good amount. Come on. We got eggs for days. I wish these were American prices on these eggs. Jeez. I'd be rich already. Y'all are so dirty. Filthy bastards. Is that it? That's all the eggs. All right, we're closed. Sorry. People are gonna be mad because we're closed, but I ain't got nothing to sell anyway. Too bad, so sad. I did make some good money, though. Bye. Uh, I feel like I should go ahead and buy that horse so I can have even more storage. But I also feel like that might not be in my best interest. I feel like I should just focus on buying a whole bunch of these traps, really. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go all in on this strategy because I want to test it out and see how valid it is. And if I half-ass it or try to do other things to supplement it or whatever, like it's just not gonna I'm not gonna get the results. So we're gonna go crazy on these fish traps. I don't know if I should like continue fishing because fishing will yield me more fish traps and more fish too. But the fishing is boring. It's profitable, but it's boring as hell. It definitely helps that I can get fish traps from fish traps. It also helps that these things go in these pretty large stacks too. Oh, that was weird. Why did that happen? I'm excited for Better Mart. Comes out next Friday. Yeah, I'll have to check that one out. All right, we're taking this back over to the base. I think I might do a little more fishing. I feel like I won't properly be doing this this method the proper justice if I don't fish. I have no idea what these bones are for, but hopefully we're gonna figure that out. Now, technically, I could be throwing all these bones on these conveyor belts, like all the bones and stuff that I found, and selling it all for more money, which could be ideal. That might be the strat, but like I said, I don't really know what the bones are for, so until I figure that out, I think I'll hold on to them. But we're gonna get more traps. Just like I said, we're going all in on this. I think I am gonna get the horse. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that now. We're gonna get the good one too. How do I? How you place horse? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Wait. I think I fucked up. I think you need a barn? Is it the barn? Yeah, I think you need a barn for the horse. Hold on. Hold on. Farm, greenhouse, gardener, animal market. It has to be the barn, right? It has to be. It is. Okay. Oh, that was close. How do you call for the horse again? Follow me, dumb horse. Hello. Yeah, the horse was worth it. He can carry way more than I can. It's gonna be worth it. I'm telling you now. Dang it, I was supposed to buy another fishing rod. I did not do that though. I just want to see how much you can scale this operation. This could be a big waste of time and probably just not work at all or fail as a strategy in general. But I won't know until I do it. What I do know, though, is I'm probably going to go into the negative because I can't afford to pay my rent. Let's try to prevent that if we can. No, actually, I think I'm fine. Okay, we were good. Oh god, it's not raining anymore. Are you testing this idea out for a future playthrough series? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm actually curious if this is a valid thing that I'm trying. I guess I should be probably grabbing all this bamboo, too. It's always here. I wonder if it respawns. Like, every day. It might not be daily, but... That's a lot of bamboo. Alright, all of our little traps got stuff in them. I see some fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we got quite a few fish. That's actually really good for us. Got another fish trap. These are what we're really looking for. Another fish trap. Let's try to grab all the fish first. What was in there? Another fish trap. Oh, 2 more fish traps. Hell yeah. Okay. I think that's everything. What are the limitations of this game, I wonder? Like, how many of the, can I fill this whole lake with these? Maybe the game will freak out and crash or something. All right, Horsey, we got a bunch of fish to sell. Did they rip out the old map completely? No, no, no. This is just an optional map that you can choose. You can choose between the 2 maps now. Yeah, there's tons of water you can fish in here. This map is like three or four times bigger than the other map. Come here, little horsey. I need those fish. Oh, I got more bamboo. Actually. No. No. It doesn't say that it's worth anything. Not a lot of fish, man. Not gonna lie. Little light on the fish department. I mean, I guess I don't have to. Well, I kind of do have to. I was about to say, I guess I don't have to sell it today, but I absolutely do need to do that. It is pretty necessary to do that, actually. If I want to pay rent. They got a lot of furniture and stuff now, too. All these rugs. These paintings and scrolls. Ooh. Damn. Really? Yo, that's greedy as hell. Yo, y'all greedy as fuck. They bought all of them. Just those two people. Alright, I guess we're closed. Bro. I kind of want to buy another fishing rod. So I can do more fishing. Are there employees in this game? Yes, there are employees in this game. Alright, I'm gonna get another fishing rod. I think it'll be helpful to my cause. What's my cause, you ask? Moolah. Cold, hard cash. Okay. I think that's enough. Where I can still make rent and all that stuff. Yeah. Alright, horsey, let's go. Oh, wrong way. It's kind of insane how much faster I am than my horse. This horse should be much faster. So as far as I know, this lake or this little pond or whatever you want to call it is the only one where I can get the items that I'm getting. It doesn't seem possible to get any of this stuff anywhere else. especially more fish traps, which is kind of insane. Like it is actually insane that you can catch fish traps with fish traps. But I ain't complaining. Oh, I should have probably like spread these out more. Your favorite mod is now in Supermarket Together. Oh, they got like official pallets in Supermarket Together. I haven't used pallets in a long time though, so I don't know if I would say it's my favorite mod. I used to love the pallet mod, but nowadays I just haven't really been using it. All right, let's actually do a little bit of fishing. Hello, horse. Nice. Because, I mean, we could just wait for the traps, but I think, like, supplementing it with extra fishing is beneficial, especially if I'm going to be catching fish. Like, all the extra bones and stuff I catch won't be an issue. But if I catch more of these fish dooblies, then that'll be beneficial too. So, it's kind of an overall good idea. See, I just caught another one. The only downside is, of course, it's born. 4 different pallets. I was playing another simulator game recently that I wasn't too crazy about. I think we talked about it the last time I streamed. Where the employees just like don't come to work sometimes. Well, I say sometimes, but it was actually most of the time they just don't come to work. I really wanted to like that one, but it's pretty bad. Still catching a lot of bones. There's no shortage of bones in this water. Oh, is that the moon coming up over there? I now have all 4 of the things that are possible to catch in this water in my inventory. Unless there's some other hidden item. Oh, well, I guess I forgot about the fish traps. That would be the 5th item. There are 4 different pallets that were added in Supermarket Together. This is the reason I think it'll be a game changer for putting old stock on sale to liquidate. Oh, that sounds like a good idea. I haven't played Supermarket Together in so long. They update that game like every week though, right? There's like a new update in that game like every single week. And they're always just adding new stuff. I didn't really mind Supermarket Together, but can you get I know you can buy like surveillance cameras and the little security scanners and stuff like that, the metal detectors or whatever. I don't know, the theft detectors. But can you like hire guards to like stop people from robbing you? Because I don't like having to chase people down and beat them with a bat in that game. I know that's fun to a lot of people, but I don't think that's fun in those kind of games. Like, I like the market simulation portion of it. I don't like chasing down thieves and assaulting them. Like, I just don't think that's fun. Or constantly watching people to see if they're gonna steal from me and shit. Like, I don't really like that in any game. But if I can like set up a automated security system and have my security system handle it, then I don't have a problem. Yes, this fishing was a really good idea because I'm actually catching a good amount of fish. This was a good move. Yeah, so I'm gonna say there's a small possibility that if you wanted to run this strategy, you could do it by like fishing as minimally as possible. But it wouldn't really work out that well for you. Like it'd probably work, just significantly slower than if you just fished too. Now the idea is to get to the point to where this doesn't become like this isn't an issue anymore. Like you don't have to fish. You'll get to the point to where you have so many traps available that fishing is kind of pointless. They added electronics, plants, tools, wall decor. There are no dedicated no employees at all in Supermarket Together. That's a deal breaker for me. Oh, you have to assign employees to just so they're just employees, period, and you just assign them to do certain things. There are no like you don't hire cashiers, you just hire people and then you make them do. Actually, I kind of like that. What's up, JB? I kind of like that. I think that's actually a pretty good idea. So that way, if you need a different employee that's not like specifically one thing, you can assign them to what you need. Like that. That sounds a lot better. I don't know, man. I've been resisting it for a while, but maybe I'll give maybe we'll give Supermarket Together a try. Minions raid. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Jen. Jen, do you still play Old Market Simulator? I need somebody who has ADHD to come and fish for me. I'm still waiting on Schedule 1 to add more stuff. Yeah, me too. Yeah, this was a really good idea. I know fishing is boring, but did you try out the new map yet or no? This new map is pretty interesting. I'm testing out a strategy for a future playthrough to see if it's actually viable. And so far, it's looking interesting. I can't definitively say whether or not this will actually be profitable or worth it, but we'll see how far I can take it. Once I figure out what the heck bones and leather is actually for, I might be able to do something with them. Because if I can turn those bones and leather into money also, then we can really ramp this operation up. I just need to figure out how to do that. We are catching a really good amount of fish, though. Like, this has been great. And that's not including all the fish we'll get tomorrow morning. Are those fishing traps? Yes, all these fishing traps are mine. There's a weird little thing about this map that kind of enables this to happen, and I'm going all in on this strategy just to see how viable it is. We're gonna see how crazy we can make this. I think some of these fishing traps are gonna disappear tomorrow. Because they only yeah, some of these are gonna vanish tomorrow. Well, they're gonna vanish after I grab them tomorrow. Because they only last 3 days. Hello, horsey. I bet you didn't think your day was gonna go like this today, did you? That horse like, yeah, whatever. We're basically playing a fishing simulator at this point. More fish traps. Thank you very much. Yeah, every fish trap I get is like 3 days worth of products. And every fish I get is almost like $400 profit. Because the fish in this water, like all the other fish, the two main fish that you can catch in this game are like $30 and $40 respectively, I think. somewhere around there. They're not that expensive, but you can make a little bit of money off of them. But these fish, for whatever reason, the fish in this water specifically, they're like 400 bucks a piece. Don't ask me why. Fuck if I know. But I ain't complaining. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys, if you have not already. And if you're bored and you really don't like the stream, you can still hit the like button. Just pretend that it's a thumbs down. It'll still do the same thing. All right, this fishing rod is almost broken. We probably got like 8 more. Oh, look at this. Look how many traps I'm getting. This is the best case scenario. Like, getting the fish is nice, but the traps are what I'm really after. These traps cost $60 a piece. Every time I catch a trap, that's like 60 bucks. Plus whatever I'm gonna make from it. Mind you, this fishing rod is only 60. Well, the fishing rod is 600 bucks. Been playing the shit out of Claire Obscure, but hit a roadblock. Game is very punishing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pick that game up at some point. What's up, Lion? Don't ask me when some point is. Because right now I'm currently playing Monster Hunter. I'm playing this. I'm playing 7 Days to Die. I'm playing Supermarket Simulator. I'm playing Diablo. Well, I was playing Diablo, but I don't know if I'm going to keep playing Season 8. Alright. Come on. It's a good time for video games. Yeah. You guys see the new GTA 6 trailer? That game looks like it's going to be incredible. Although, they didn't show any gameplay footage, so I guess I can't really say that. But, I mean, Grand Theft Auto is Grand Theft Auto. Like, there's a pretty good chance it's going to be good. I just hope they don't, I don't know. Like, for me, Grand Theft Auto 4, in my opinion, GTA 4 and San Andreas are peak Grand Theft Auto for me. 5 was fine, but they ruined, in my opinion, a lot of the things that made 5 fun. Or that made 4 fun. Like the ragdoll mechanics, they fucked up completely. The ragdoll effects, they fucked up completely. The the interactions between the player and the people, they fucked up completely. They basically dumbed all that stuff down. Because it used to be so interactive in 4. Like, there was so much you can do in regards to, like, civilians and stuff. But they dumbed it down so much, and they made the ragdoll so stupid and just weird and stiff in Grand Theft Auto 5 that when you crashed a vehicle and flew out the windshield, like, it was not as entertaining or as funny. Which I know is a weird thing to talk about, but Do simulators interest you? Not particularly. I recall you asking me this question before. But I don't think I've ever had even the slightest desire to do a cinema simulator. San Andreas was peak. San Andreas is absolutely the gold standard for all Grand Theft Auto games, in my opinion. Even though they don't have like ragdoll effects and stuff like that stuff didn't really make it into the game because it was still PS2 era. But that game had by far, bar none, the most things to do in the game than any other Grand Theft Auto. You can go from gang banging to jet fighting to bodybuilding. When the fighting styles in the game were actual styles, like you can go to different gyms and learn how to fight different fighting styles. Like you can box, you can learn kickboxing or taekwondo. When you ate, you got fatter. If you worked out, you got fitter. If you didn't eat at all, you got skinny and all emaciated. Like like they had, you could date, and they had like five different girlfriends that you could be with who had like five different perk systems, and like you could buy property, own casinos, make money off of that property, do turf wars. Like that game had so much content. Like it was crazy. And naturally, like once 4 came out, they dumbed a lot of that stuff down just like they did with 5, but it was just so much to do in that game. I really liked Vice City too, to be honest. Vice City was much less so. Like they had a lot less content in that game though. The one girlfriend who wanted you fat? Yeah. They had the girl from GTA 1 that you can date. What was her name? Like Carlita or some shit like that. I can't remember. The fucking crazy one. Yeah, I didn't like her too much. She was insane. But she was hilarious, so it was okay. Yeah, but GTA 4, I had a lot of fun just because of the world and the mechanics and stuff. I thought the story was pretty good. What's up, Satsu? Buddha be praised that you are still alive. Thank you. Other than my wife, you're like the only person who like celebrates the fact that I'm still breathing. I really appreciate that. I think most other people would be like, "Oh, Satsu died? Damn. Oh well." But I feel like Waffles would be like, "Holy shit, bro, really?" Like, no, that's terrible news. All right, okay, I guess I can go to sleep now. Let's go night night. All right, let's go check our haul real quick. Let's see what we got. How many cinema simulators are there? Or are you just talking about a specific one? I didn't know that cinema simulator was like a genre. All right, I guess we'll go for the fish first. Probably the best move. Oh man, I'm not seeing a lot of fish though. Which is a good thing that we caught a shit ton of fish last night when we were fishing. This is why I was doing that, by the way, because I know sometimes the actual Can I have a bottle of pickled cow tongue from... I don't even know, man. What language are you speaking to me right now? I'm sure you're trying to communicate with me. I just don't know what you're trying to say. Oh, damn it. Never seen a CinemaSin. Me neither. I'm sure they exist. I'm sure there's a simulator for everything at this point. I wouldn't be surprised. I think I got all the fish. Hell yeah, keep giving me more traps, baby. Oh, if you place the traps close enough together, you can actually walk on them. It's very handy. Maybe placing them close together was a good idea. Alright, let's keep it going here. We got another trap. Another trap. I kind of wish the fish traps stacked on top of each other. Not like in the water, but I mean like in your inventory. Man, as soon as I figure out what the hell these bones are for, we're gonna be in business. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We're killing it with the traps, man. All right. I think that's all of them. Oh, apparently these traps, I guess they got one more day. It says 0. So does that mean today is the last day, or does that mean they'll be gone and won't do anything? Not exactly sure. We're gonna grab this leather though. Some of these bones is... Alright, let's go. We out, baby. I don't know if this strategy is gonna work out, but it definitely seems to be working out. Like, it definitely seems to be working out. I'm getting increasingly optimistic about this game plan I got going on here. And if you guys are worried about like me not having enough time, like the store is not open and it hasn't been for several hours, like that doesn't matter because the people, I don't have a lot of stuff to sell. Like, it's not like I have a crap ton of fish. I only need to open the store for like 2 minutes and everything I have will sell instantly anyway. Oh, I didn't know you can come in here. You stay right there, you. All right, let's go ahead and open up the store. I need to go check out something real quick. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cabbage collards, leeks, marlow tea, or marlow lettuce and tea. Hmm. I could just buy these, but I can grow these too. I don't think any of them grows in a timely fashion, though. I'm probably gonna have to buy that stuff to sell it. Peach juice? The fuck made you think I had peach juice? Who told you I had peach juice? Where you getting your intel? Hold on, bro. Y'all buying up all my fish. I forgot that some of that was leather. Bro, why? Why you buy all these fishes? He just spent $1,800 on fish. I would gladly take your money, but other people like fish too. We only got 2 more fish left, but look how much money we made, though. Look how much money we made. Set a price for an item. Oh, $365. Open your market using the sign out front. Okay, assist the customer at the checkout. I forgot to do these quests. Oh, too late. She grabbed all the fish. Sorry, guys. Bye. Alright, we're closed. Sorry, go home. The next quest is get a light from the decoration store. The decoration store is over here. They want me to get a light? I don't want to get anything like crazy expensive. We need something cheap and low maintenance. Get some torches. Torches. Shut up, monkey. Ooh. Illuminosity. Alright, okay, we got 8,000 bones. That's not bad. We could buy more fish traps. We could get another fishing rod, which we definitely need. Although, I mean, should I really be spending $600 on the advanced one? I don't know what the difference is. I wish this game told you things. Like, I don't understand what it is about game developers who are just like, yeah, we don't need to tell you how our game works. You could just figure it out. It's just like, why? Why don't you share information with the people who are supposed to be playing your game? Like, obviously, there are 2 fishing rods here. One looks bigger and bulkier. One looks, but there's nothing. You have no reason to know why you should buy one or the other. And then even buying them and using them, there's no obvious reason as to what's better. It's just the game devs are just like, yeah, well, I mean, why would we provide you with that information? I think it's useful. I feel like it's pretty useful information. Alright. I guess I'm gonna get a fishing rod and more traps. Where's my horsey? Here, horsey, horsey. I got some traps for you. All right, horse is full of traps. I'm full of traps. We still got $6,000 to spare, which is really good. We got the best horse. We got the best storage. Well, if that fishing rod was so damn smart, I should be able to sit it on the shore and you fish its damn self. Oh wait, the bamboo grew back. Did it? Right? Some of them did. I wish I knew what this shit was for. Like, when I tell you guys, like, I'm not just, like, inquiring about what some of the stuff that I found in this game or in this new map is for. Like, I'm not just doing it for kicks. Like, genuinely, they don't tell you nothing. You literally just spawn, and that's it. Like, you have this tutorial over on the side, but it's just a tutorial. Like, it just tells you how to play the game. You already know how to play the game. But as far as, like, oh, there's a pickaxe now. It's just there. It's on the table, and you can buy it. And then there's a hammer. There's like, yep, that exists now. They don't tell you what to do with it. They don't tell you where to go with it. You just got to figure it out. And I get it. It makes sense for things that you can naturally intuit, you know, like as a person, you can just be like, okay, yeah, 1 + 2 = 3, you know? But that's not the case for this game. There are a ton of things in this game that you literally know absolutely nothing about, and there's no way you will know about it unless you just keep doing random things and hopefully something will happen. Which I don't think is good game design. I think that's a bad way to go about it. You don't want to hold your player's hand and like fucking spoon feed them everything. But telling them nothing is not a great idea. Giving them nothing to work with is different, in my opinion. That being said, this game is still fun. And eventually, you know, after you tinker and mess around a bit, you do figure out, like, what's what. I just wish they didn't make it so difficult, is all. What are the bones for? That's an excellent question. That's a wonderful question, JB. I would love an answer to it. That is a beautiful question, actually. You should ask me what the leather's for, or the bamboo, or the flowers, or the ore that you can gather. These are all excellent questions, none of which that have answers. Although, maybe if I just like continue going through the tutorial, like they'll, you know, I will be like slowly informed. Like maybe they extended the tutorial to actually tell you what all the other things do. That's something I didn't consider. Something to think about. Now, once again, if I so desired, you can't just look it up online. Unfortunately, no. And normally you would be able to, but there's not a lot of information for this game. Believe it or not, the following for this game is not very large. Not only do a lot of people not play this game, but a good majority of the people who do don't know what the fuck they're doing either, because there's no information about it. They don't maintain their own wiki for this game to give you any tips or tricks. And they also don't tell you how to play their game inside of the game either. So you just kind of got to wing it until you figure out what's happening. It's unfortunate because this game is very good. It has good bones, a pretty good foundation. It's just some questionable decisions going on here. At this point, I do actually have enough money to where I can legitimately start selling products in my store. Like I could buy the means to like sell actual product now. Um should I do that is a different conversation though. I feel like if we're going for just passive income, we should start growing product. If we're just doing a fishing and farming run, you know, that might be ideal. Like this guy sells seeds, but as you can see, the cabbage, the collards, the leeks, and the lettuce, this stuff all grows in 5, 6, 4, and 5 days, which is not enough to hit the deadline for the holiday that's supposed to be coming up. I think I could probably swing the leeks. Like if I just bought leeks, I could probably do it. Where's the calendar? Let me see. Leeks, it says the leeks grow in 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I could do the leeks. Excuse me. I could do the leeks and I could probably swing the cabbage too. Which one would be better though? Should I do the Marlowe cabbage or should I do the... I should just go for the cheapest one and try to grow as much as I can, honestly. How much is the farm plot? Oh, well, I could afford this one. Damn, it's 2,000? Is this even worth it? You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Small sprinkler. Should probably just get the big one. The horse says no. It did look like he said no, didn't it? Okay. And then you get 12 seeds. And then you still got more supply. I hate this. I hate when they do shit like this. There's still space. But even if I bought more, I'd have like leftover seeds. Hmm. You know what? I know what I can do. I know what we can do. Don't you worry about the ting. We got just a way to get some extra cash. Come here, you dumbass horse. I don't know what you doing. Bamboo. Bones. We got hella bones. We got bones for days. Look at all the bones. I mean, it's not a lot of extra money. But it is extra money. Where's the horse? Water can advance. We're not gonna sell all of our stuff because I still, like I said, I still don't know what the fuck this shit is for. But we will use this to supplement our finances a little bit here. All right, we got ourselves a little more money. If I buy more seeds, though, plus this crop plot, I'm not going to be able to afford rent. I think I'm gonna just get the seeds. And I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna get the seeds, and then the next day I think I'll just do leeks instead. It's a little bit of a situation. All right, horsey, we did what we could. Opium overlord. All right, let's put our seeds over there. All right. Oh, I gotta water them. I almost forgot to water them. I probably shouldn't have wasted money on the Oh. The game just, oh crap, that was close. Okay, good. It watered the whole thing without me needing to do that. So that's good. I'm not gonna remember to water that every day. I'm not. I'm just not. And something's gonna happen. We all know who I am. Let's not pretend. All right. Now it's time for the boring part. As much as I don't want to go over here and do all this fishing, I'm going to, for science, goddammit. I set out on a mission, and we are going to complete this mission. We're going to do it with conviction. We're going to do it with gusto. We're going to do it without crying like a little bitch. What's over here? There's a little island over there. There's some ore over here. That horse is like, where the fuck did my master go? Apparently this horse don't do hills. I guess I don't blame him. Look at all these. We got so many, though. Like, do I really need to go fishing? I think I do, because a lot of those are going to disappear tomorrow. need not to take this for granted. We got to do it. We got to do it. Sometimes you got to do stuff you don't want to do, man. Today is one of those days. Look at that. We already got another fish trap. I have to let myself know, like, this is worth it. You committed. You committed to the plan. We gotta carry it out. We can't be lazy about this, guys. We gotta do what we gotta do. Ain't that right, horsey? No? Fuck you then. I do this on my own. I don't need your approval, horse. I expect a horse to support me. What's over here? Okay, so this is ore. There's more ore over here. There's flowers. I don't know what these flowers are for either. Nothing like fishing with my favorite horse under the moonlight. Such a peaceful life. Nice, small, quaint island. The only market on the place. Well, not really. There are much more other markets around too, but the only market that sells food. I don't know how these people were surviving before I got here. Or maybe they just had to order food just like I do. Splash. About 25. Come on, give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. I'm just getting bones right now. It's not going well for us tonight. The fish ain't biting tonight, guys. Oh, the struggle is real. Yo, I just need a couple fish, man. Or that. Fish traps are great too. We'll take fish traps when we can get them. Stupid bones and leather. Well, leather's not bad. I actually don't mind getting leather. Later, Monk. Have a good night, bro. Thank you for stopping by. The fishing in this is starting to remind me of Core Keeper fishing. Then again, I guess Core Keeper fishing would remind me of this since I played this first. But man, I wish they would make fishing a little more interesting. Or at least a little faster. If it's going to be boring, at least make it quick. I mean, it's fishing, so complaining about fishing being boring is like complaining about too much water in a Pokemon game made of islands. But nobody would be stupid enough to do that, because that would just be dumb. Oh my god. Man, we're definitely not catching a lot of fish this time around. I might just yeah, you know what? I think instead of finishing out this night of fishing, wait, why do we have so much more maintenance now? Mm-mm. All right, the fish aren't really biting that much. How are you getting those bones? I am fishing them out of the water. Don't ask me why I'm catching bones in the water. They still haven't explained that. Also, I'm catching leather in the water too. Also not explained. So what could I possibly use like bones for and all this stuff? Nothing here seems like it would. There has to be like something, right? Nothing stands out. Like maybe like I genuinely maybe the bones are just they're just for scrapping. I'm getting the feeling that there is no use for them. Cause I like out of all the stuff I'm thinking about that you have access to, none of it seems to lend itself to giving an explanation as to why bones and leather exist. The only thing I can think of is like maybe the anvil. Like if I buy the anvil, I could probably do something with it. I just don't know what. Move, horse. Shit. I don't have time to deal with you right now, horse. We got a delivery to go pick up. I say delivery, but also I think a good majority of those traps I had over there, the ones that said 0, I don't think they actually captured anything. I think they just vanished the next day. Which, if that's the case, that kind of sucks. I wish they would vanish. Like if it has 0 more uses, then it should just vanish that day. Oh no, they didn't disappear. They're gonna disappear now though. They should, right? The ones that say 0? Yes. Okay, good. All right. Good. That actually that's good for us. Okay. All right, let's see how many fish we ended up with. Honestly, I'm not seeing a lot, which is bad news bears for oh my god, there's like no fish. There's very, very little fish, guys. Later, JB. What was that? Oh, thank you for the sub. Mushroom. Appreciate you. Uh, yeah, our fish yield was pretty low today. We're gonna make some money. Not a whole lot, though. Let's just hope that most of those down there are more cages. Probably not, but we'll see. Bro, what the fuck? Where'd my bag go? Damn this game. There we go. Alright. Carp, 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 carp. Carp, 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 carp. Okay. Alright. We got another basket. Fish basket. Zero, 3, 3, 0. The good thing is most of the baskets that had 0 that are disappearing have more baskets in them, which is great. A good amount of them did, at least. All right. So far, so good. All these are donezo. Oh, God. Yeah, I'd be willing to bet that all this bamboo and shit, these bones are probably for nothing. I feel like that's a safe bet at this point. Nice little combo on the traps there. All right, horsey. We are good to go. Let's go. We got some fish to sell. Not a lot of fish to sell, mind you, but some. I could just I could unlock the candy and just sell the fucking lollipop since you get like 80 of those in each one. So that way the store can still be gaining reputation and stuff. That way I'm not just like selling nothing all the time. And guys, this ain't a whole lot of money right here. It's definitely something. Is it going to be enough? Is it going to be enough, though, to buy this other crop plot? Plant the rest of these seeds? That's the question. That's a horsey. Oh shit, I thought that dude was like bugging out. Hold on, I'm coming. All right, that's it. Store's closed. uh, I'm gonna be so mad if today does not count as a day on the calendar for the cabbage to properly grow. Guess we gonna see. Oh shit. I just thought about something. I wonder what the maintenance is going to be for this extra farm. Is it going to send me in the negative? No, I think I'll be alright. Shit, I forgot to grab the seeds. Dadgummit. That was fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. No need to worry or be concerned. Everything's great. Oh yeah, the broom thing. Okay, I got a broom. Throw empty items into the fire pit at the front. Do I have empty items? I don't have any empty items. Does this count? Get the Farm 1 expansion. I already did. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, game. I did that. It's right here. See? I did it. It's right here, game. I done it. Give me the thing. Is this the game that I remember before, that if you do something before they tell you to, you can never complete the quest, therefore the tutorial remains forever? Got a feeling I'm not gonna like the answer. That does appear to be the case. I've already bought the Farm 1 expansion. It's already bought, game. Like, what the fuck else do you want from me? It's too late. It's already happened. Can you sell those, though? Can I sell what? I can sell all this stuff, yeah. Well, technically not sell it. I can scrap it all to make money from it. Like, I can put it all in here to make money from everything that I find. I can't sell it, technically, no. It would be super helpful if I could. You know how fucking valuable bone broth was to people back in the day? Those bones should sell for a fortune. At least a small fortune. And also, leather is super valuable. Leather's like extra important. They don't want that either. Did we go hard on the fish this time? Not quite. We got some fish. Damn it. Uh... the good thing is we didn't get 0 fish. Which I think would be kind of ridiculous if that was even possible. Alright, the horse is full. And I think that's all the fish. Matter of fact, I'm quite sure that's all the fish. Alright, we'll come back and do this later. We're going to sell this fish first. And then we're going to come back and gather up all the other materials and see what we got. We should have gotten more traps. We got a good little bit of fish. Should get us about $3,000 or $4,000. God damn, that horse is slow as hell. And this is the fast one. I mean, technically, I don't really have to open the store and sell these fish every day. I could, like, keep stocking up for them. And they'll last, the fish last about 3 days. So, like, they don't have to be sold immediately if I don't want to. But there's no real reason to do that. Like, you need the money to do day-to-day stuff and to pay your rent. So you kind of have to sell them. Now that I think about it. You don't have the luxury to stock up. You got bills to pay. And bills we got. Alright, store is open. But only temporarily. Come on down. Bro, that gold armor, though. $365 for a fish. I could probably sell them for more, but I don't know what the threshold is in this game to sell things and not piss people off. Last time I played this game, literally, if you upped it by a penny, people would complain. I like how they both complained about not being able to find carp when they both bought carp. Stores closed, you ungrateful fucks. I guess my last ditch effort, I could buy some leeks and plant them here. How much were the leeks again? Oh, the leeks were 2,600. That's a lot of effing money. But if they're that expensive, then they probably sell for quite a bit too. And because I'm buying them for the holiday, although, hold on. We gotta go look at the map again. I just don't know if the 4th day counts as the day of growth, you know? So like 1, 2, 3, 4? Or is it 1, 2, 3, 4? I'm not sure how that works. And I'm very concerned about it. I mean, the bottom line is, if I grow the leeks, I can still sell them on the day that's not the fucking festival. But they won't be nearly as much. So I'm making a gamble when I could just be spending money on more traps. But as they say, fuck it. Oh, you only get 8 anyway. You only get 8 of these? So they're like the most expensive thing, and you don't even get a lot. But that works because I was able to plant all of them, so I ain't tripping. We not tripping. We gonna take what we can get. We gonna call that one a win. That actually worked out in our favor. I'm not doing any fucking fishing tonight. Like, it's not, I'm not doing it. I refuse. I'm going to bed. Closing my store is closed already. I'm going to bed. Good night. I'm back. Hello, horsey. Come on, motherfucker. We got shit to do. We got things and stuff to accomplish. Like watering our plants. Yeah, they crazy as hell if they think I'm about to buy multiple of these sprinklers when I could just move it and place it wherever I want. I know the lazy thing is to buy a bunch of sprinklers and never have to worry about it, but I can't afford that right now. We struggling out here in these streets. We gotta do what we can. Oh no! I just real did I ever go back and get the rest of the stuff? I just fucked up a whole night, didn't I? Oh my god, all those new traps I could have gotten. This is why. This is why you do things right away and not save them for later, because you're a forgetful jackass and you forget things all the time. That's literally your trademark. You forget stuff all the time. Why would you do that? I don't think I ever came back to grab the rest of this stuff. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so unbelievably aware of how stupid and forgetful I am. And I still did it anyway. There is literally no telling how many traps and stuff I missed due to that massive error. Tons of these could have been traps that I could have replaced. And I dropped the ball big time there. That was a huge L, ladies and gentlemen. Huge L. Massive L. Not an uncommon one, mind you. Definitely not uncommon. But an L nonetheless. Fuck. Damn, that sucks so much. Well, here's hoping you found that amusing, because I definitely just screwed up big time. Damn, man, I cannot believe I did that. Massive fumble. That's a lie, though. I can't believe I did it. But, you know. I think anybody who knows literally anything about me can believe that I did it. Well, the good news is we got more traps today. Oops. Man. What a massive fumble. Jeez. Alright. All of these have been checked this time, right? Yes. I didn't get a lot of fish at all. Like, I barely got any fish. I screwed myself up real bad. Well, I'll be spending all of my money today on traps. That's where the bulk of my money's gonna go. It's the only place it can go. we're just gonna have to max out on the traps. Because I screwed up. Come on, horse. How are you this slow, bro? Get your act together, bruh. Bro, 4 fish. 4 fishies. My reputation is about to tank. So this is a part of this is the reason why fishing is an essential part of this strategy. Because if I would have committed to going back to fish and make sure that I cleared out that fishing rod, I wouldn't have forgotten to grab the rest of that stuff. But because I didn't commit to the fishing, I found myself slipping. Man, to be honest, I don't even have the money for the traps. I mean, I kind of do. I can buy some, but... I watered the plants this morning, right? I did do that, at least. Yes. At least I did that. I'm not a complete idiot. All right. Okay. Those are set. Man, the struggle is real, y'all. Just missing one night can mess you up quite a bit. Can I go to bed now, or is it too early? I guess I can. Is there anything else I need to do before I sleep? I don't think so. Okay. So check our traps. Make sure our plants are watered. Can't miss a day on this. All right, so whatever money I need to kind of hold on to my money now. And whatever money I have left over, I need to actually buy the product I need for the holiday coming up. It's tomorrow. Never mind. I don't have any money. And I'm not going to have any money for tomorrow. Oh wait, I might have some money. I might have some money. We'll see how many fish I caught. Hopefully it's a good amount. Oh, I forgot about this glitch. Well, it's not really a glitch. I mean, it kind of is. It like speeds you up the more you jump. Fish. Fish. Fishy fish. Fish fish. Fish. Come on, horse. We got fish to sell. Hopefully a lot of fish to sell. It's already looking pretty decent so far. Looks like we got a good amount of fish, guys. Not a massive amount, but a good enough amount to feel happy about. Where'd that fish go? There we go. Yeah, there's a pretty decent amount of fish in here. Is it more than I can actually carry? Damn, yeah, it is. Damn, okay. We might be in a good spot. This might be good for us, folks. I wish I had another horse. Come on, horsey. We got an actual good amount of fish. I'm surprised. All right, by the time I put these fish away, the horse should be over here. I definitely told that horse to follow me. Unless I didn't. How do you call the horse again? H. Okay. He should be coming. Yep, I hear him. Come on, buddy. You got it. There he is. That's a good boy. Who's a good horsey? You is. Bro, calm down. I don't like how I placed that one. Okay, we did really good on fish today. Today was a good day. This is definitely going to help the financial situation for tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna go grab the last of these fish, and then we're gonna open the store. I was gonna open the store now, but I don't want my reputation to tank too much. My computer screen time over. Have a good one, Angry. Thank you for hanging out, bro. Fish, fish. 3 more fish. Is that it? I think that's it for the fish. All right. I might just sell all the leather. Or scrap all the leather, I mean. Try to give me a couple more dollars. But I need to do this because the last time I didn't do this, I forgot to do this. We do not have the luxury to be forgetting, considering this is not our primary source of income, but essentially our only source of income. I mean, I guess gardening is a thing too, but it takes so damn long for stuff to grow in the gardens. It's not super duper reliable. All things considered, though, this strategy that I got rolling out here is pretty lucrative. It's not really as consistent or as straightforward as playing the game regularly, but it does have some serious potential. Especially if you go all in. Like I've been doing fishing. I've been like doing other stuff or whatever. But if I really allocated every single dollar that I had specifically into just buying the traps and just went all in that way, I think that would have worked too. Cause like how many uses does a fishing rod have? I think we need to calculate that next time and just see like if you can buy theoretically the amount of traps that equals to the amount of uses on a fishing rod, then what's the difference really? You know? Fishing just takes way longer. Like it's a very long and tedious process. We got the traps flowing though. Oh shit. We need to hurry up and get home though. If I don't get a chance to actually sell those fish, then this is going to be for nothing anyway. What time is it? Oh, it's the evening now. Are we closed? Did we close? I don't think we're... Shit, I don't know. I didn't think about that. I didn't think it was going to take me that long to do that stuff. I think we're still... Like, as long as we still have stuff, right? I don't know. Shit. I could have screwed myself. Okay. It looks like people are going... Okay, people are going into the store. Thank God. Oh, man, that would have sucked. Okay, that would have been terrible. I mean, it wouldn't have been terrible. It just would have been really not great. Yep, that's right. Buy all the fish. Come on in. We're still open. Thank you. Buy them all up. Damn, dude, how many fish you need? And with that, we are closed. Oh man, I cut it really close there. That was like super close. All right, we need to get the license. Uh, cabbage, collards, leeks, marlow. This is what we need here. And that means we can buy some of this stuff. Cabbage, collards, leeks, marlow, lettuce. What's the most expensive? The cabbage is the cheapest. The leeks are the most expensive. You get 14 leeks. Collard greens. I mean, we're already gonna have cabbage tomorrow. Well, we should. Like, the cabbage should be finished growing tomorrow. It better fucking be. Hmm. I think I'm gonna just go for the cabbage, man. Seems like it would make the most sense. I mean, kind of all I got. And then this stuff should be done tomorrow. Right? I hope it is. I really hope it is. I'm gonna be very upset if it's not. Okay, the herb fest has started, but first, no, the quest didn't still didn't complete. All right, fuck it. Damn, that's bullshit. All right, the herb fest is going on. Are these done? Yes. But these are not. These aren't either. Damn it. Okay, so yep. There was nothing I could do. Fuck, man. Damn. Screwed. Come on, game. Oh, this fucker had fish on him too. I forgot about the fish that was on him. Ah! Man, it really... Don't ever be an idiot, guys. Like, I know it's not a trait that you can always control, but I've had the misfortune of growing up and being a fucking retard. And it sucks. It sucks. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about it. I was just born this stupid. Like how I keep fucking managing to pick all this shit up and drop it like 7 times in a row. Damn, it really sucks. It really sucks that this stuff isn't done. It's gonna be done the next day. When the sale is not going on anymore. Well, is what it is. They're selling for $125 a piece. That's not bad at all. It'd be much better if I had more freaking product. Whatever, it don't matter. The rest of it can't fit there anyway. Eh. Maybe I should have hired a cashier for today too. Alright, we're not gonna fuck around. We're gonna open up the store. And I'm gonna try to go grab as many fish as I can. And come back. It shouldn't get too backed up, but... Oh, fish, fish, fish. We need fish. 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 I'm coming, I'm coming. Fish, fish. Fish. Fish, fish. Alright, horse, we're almost done. We're almost done. We almost got all the fish. We gotta make as much money as we can today. The fish is not the star product, but that doesn't matter. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We gotta go check people out before our reputation completely tanks. Oh, look at all these people. Jesus Christ. Hello. Oh, they're spending money, yo. They're spending money, yo. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's make that big money. I know you can't find the Marlowe lettuce because we don't have any. I'm sorry. I tried to have everything. Shit got out of hand, bro. I'll be prepared next time. Yeah, I don't have tea either. Or leeks. I don't have leeks. I'm sorry. At least we're selling the stuff we got. But my reputation is not great. Wait a minute. What's the next holiday that's coming up? I need to be prepared for it. Water Lantern Fest. Corn, honey, pretzel, red bow. Regular fish and tea? Corn, honey, pretzel, red bow? Look how much money we're making, though. Unfortunately, I didn't quite make it in time to maximize on my profits, but we did come out on top at the end of the day. Okay, horse, I need you to calm down, Brady. I get it. I know you're excited, but relax. It's gonna be all right. I gotta clean up after these heathens. How about not being gross, you hooligans? Hold on, let's get some light up in here. There we go. We got that nighttime market vibe. We're gonna have to get a cellar. Where's the seller at? Oh, there it is. 4,000, bro. What? That's it's a little hefty. That's a little hefty. My reputation's recovering a little bit, though. This is like the worst grocery store in the world. To be honest, it makes perfect sense why my reputation's not that great. We still got a good amount of product left. I'm here, I'm here. Welcome to my humble shop. We sell nothing but cabbages and fish. Makes perfect sense why we're so popular, eh? You disgusting heathens. We got $20,000, guys. We definitely capitalized on that. We probably could have done a little better, but I'm happy. Is that it? That's everything? Y'all cleaned me out. Bye. Have a good day. Yo, they clean me out for real. But we made a shit ton of money. $21,000. Don't mind if I do. All right. We had a nice little payday there, horsey. Oh, shit. I did it again. Come on, horsey. We gotta go. Not bad. Not bad. I'm actually pretty happy with that turnout. We could have definitely made a bit more money, but it's all right. I think there's like a finite amount of items you can pretty much sell in one entire day anyway, so I think all things considered, we did about as good as we were gonna. having more variety of product might have been beneficial to me, but in that scenario, it wouldn't have mattered all that much because they just would have bought through it all right away anyway. I think we did a fine job, though, all things considered. Alright, let's grab the rest of this crap and then we can go home. Okay. I know it's a little meticulous making sure that all these are in the proper pile, but I guarantee that at the end of the day, I'm going to be much happier that I did than if I didn't do it. Man, it is so great that you can actually get more fish traps out of fish traps, or just fish them in general like that. Whoever came up with that, good call. Such a good idea. I'm gonna be a little annoyed once I find out that all this leather and bones and shit is literally just for you to put in the grinder to make a little extra side cash. Because I'm hoarding these like they're important, but I've got a feeling I'm gonna figure out very soon that they're not actually that important. And there's really no reason to be hoarding all of them. Which is fine, because then I can just sell them and be done with it, but it would be nice that if they were for something. Alright, we got some more product coming in tomorrow, or growing in tomorrow. I think I might do one more wave of traps, honestly. It ain't gonna hurt me. Not at this point. I don't think these animals are really gonna be doing much for me. Oh, you can get a dog now? Before it was just the cat. Oh, look, a little baby chicken. Hmm. The cows give you milk, right? You can get milk and eggs. Maybe that won't be a bad idea. I don't know to what extent you get it, though. But if I can get milk and eggs from them, that wouldn't be bad. But I'd have to feed them every day. feeding them part is a little tedious. Let me make sure these plants got watered over here. Yep, I'm glad I checked. That would have been annoying. Actually, since we're fucking here. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 12, 14. Leeks grow in the winter. The leeks I know you get 8 from. It's pretty expensive, but all right. I was thinking I wanted to get a cellar too, but I'm not so sure that's the best move. Right now, at least. Definitely don't need a boat yet. Although, well, no, never mind. I don't need a boat, honestly. There are probably other places where I can catch like more expensive fish and stuff, but the RNG is not going to be worth it. Where the fuck is my horse? Where were you at, buddy? I didn't. Was he like still all the way back in the other place? I guess he was. You're running kind of weird, bro. All right, this is the last wave of these traps that I'll do, and then we're gonna go to bed. At this point, I think fishing is kind of pointless. Now that I have enough money to just kind of buy as many traps as I want, I think the fishing would be kind of pointless at the. I mean, it would help, obviously, but I don't need to do it now. I have enough money to where I can put enough of these down. Okay. Thank you, horsey. You're such a helpful horse. That's all of them, right? I do believe it is. Our work here is done. Let's go home, horsey. Actually, no, let's not. Let's grab some of this stuff first. Might as well get it. regardless of if I don't want to sell these and I kind of want to hoard them, it might be a bad idea to leave this many lingering items just kind of laying around on the map. Did I just... How the fuck do I keep doing that? Okay, you're full. I should be doing this every time I go back empty-handed, but of course I never remember. So every $60 I make off of selling these bones and leather and stuff like that is another free fish net or trap. It all works out in the end. They may be small gains, but they are gains nonetheless. They're small gains for now, at least, until we figure out what the hell they're actually for. I wish there was more information on this game. I mean, there could be a wiki out there. Maybe I'll double check and see. I know there's not an official one as far as I remember. Unless they've made one since the last time I looked. Look at that. That's good money, man. All right. I think we're good. Jesus, look how much I paid in taxes. All right, so I wonder what the cost of cabbage is now on a day where there's not a sale. Like how much are these cabbage and leeks are gonna cost now that the sale is over? Come on, horsey. I got some stuffs for you. $119. $125. Wait, what? Oh, those are right. These are wrong. These should be 104. I'm gonna do 105. Just curious. Okay, we got more plants to grab. No, wait, actually, no. I think we grabbed everything. Yeah, there were just these over here, but they're not done. I wish there was another way to get seed. I wish you got seeds off of harvesting. Like some. Like maybe not all the time. Kind of sucks that once you plant something and then harvest it, it's just like, well, that's it. No seeds or nothing. Buy them again. I'm annoyed that this Farm 1 expansion mission is going to be up here forever now. Just because this game punishes you if you know how to play. They're like, well, you know how to play. You're getting ahead of the tutorial, so now you get to look at it forever. That's what you get. You should have did our tedious tutorial. I don't think it would have been too big of a hassle to have a failsafe put in there for people who actually know how to play the game. But maybe they themselves were so convinced that nobody knows what the hell they're doing that they were just like, yeah, the tutorial is mandatory. We did get some fish. Doesn't seem like it's a whole lot, but we got some. I should probably be going specifically for the fish, honestly. Fishy, fishy. There's fish in there. Fish in there. More fish in there. Not bad on the fish. These carp are good all year round. Dude, if there's ever a day during one of these holiday seasons where these fish in particular are on sale, or the it's like in season for that day, we gonna make bank. Like, we gonna get paid. We gonna be rolling in the dough. I don't know if that's a thing, but it would be nice. I surely would not complain. Don't worry, citizens, I have returned and my store shall be open post haste. There we go. I know, I know. You ain't gotta tell me. I completely understand, horse. Completely. Nobody knows more than I do exactly where you're coming from. Okay. Hello. Oh, you balling. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. I'm pretty sure that was all the fish. Do I have time to go back home? Or not go back home, but to head back over there and grab some more stuff? Probably not. Hello. All right. I think after this day, we'll be wrapping the stream up. Appreciate all who came out. Hold on. Somebody messaged me. Here we go. Our reputation went up. Oh boy, looking for aged cheese. I don't know what you're looking here for. Ain't no cheese here, partner. Okay, we still got tons of product. I don't know why I thought we were like, I don't know. I think we need to unlock some more well, I think the whole point is I was trying to refrain from buying anything from the store, period. I think we were the objective here was to just do the fishing and the agricultural stuff. Although technically I did buy stuff from the store for the festival. Well, I say technically, I literally bought stuff from the store for the festival, but I only bought 4 boxes. Well, I think I did a pretty good job though testing the concept itself that I wanted to test. And I think if you go all in and fully commit, like it does work. It is a valid strategy. Come on in, come on in. We got plenty of product. This actually lasted the whole day. I'm kind of shocked. I might buy some trees, man. If I recall, the trees they grow product pretty frequently. Tuna. You ain't gonna find no tuna here, Chief. At least not today. That's pretty much the product there. Not bad at all. The last leak. Thank you very much. Have a good day. We are closed. All right, we need corn honey pretzels. Let me screenshot this. I'm not gonna remember this shit no matter how much I say it in my head over and over. Dang it, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Okay, I can see the thumbnail now. Okay, so we got corn honey pretzels. Oh, I was supposed to talk to him. Luxury foods? There's honey. Damn. Well, we ain't gonna be doing honey. Corn. Corn would be in, I would assume, like vegetables? Staple foods. Here we go. Beet, chili pepper, corn, cucumber, eggplant, lettuce, onion, tomato, wheat. Shit, dude. The winter veggies one had everything we needed in one. So corn, pretzels. Pretzels is in snacks. Red bow. I really don't know. Red. Like genuinely, I don't know what they're. I don't know what red bow is. Regular fish and tea. Literally the only thing that I could afford to sell on that day that I already have unlocked would be tea. So I should just be growing tea. I could probably grow tea I mean, that's really it. And then I could buy this one and maybe do the pretzels because I want the snacks one anyway for the lollipops. But that's kind of it. Like, there's nothing else I could really do to prepare for that day. I could do staple foods. That one's not that expensive, and get the corn too. Uh, I am confuzzled. All right. I have made up my mind. Chili peppers, cucumbers, corn. Lollipops. The lollipops are what I like because you get 80 of them. The tea, though, is what I need to stock up on. But we're going to grow the tea. I need to see how long it takes for tea to grow. I'm going to buy 8 of these. That'll give me 800 lollipops. Not 800. I'm stupid. If I bought 10, that would give me... What am I... My brain is not working right now. Candy sticks, you only get 20 of those. Cookies, you get 20 of those. Wow, the cookies versus the candy sticks. You get 20 of each, but one is way more than the other. Tomatoes. And then wheat. Oh, you get a lot of the wheat. For 280. Shit, actually. Wheat might be better. Alright, let's get rid of 2 of the lollipops. We're actually gonna buy some wheat. Yeah, let's do that. I wasn't informed of this. Well, the only way to contact you is on Steam. And that only works if you're logged in. So... You were the first person I thought of when I started playing this. Alas, you are very hard to contact. All right, I might have to actually hire some employees now. Because I definitely don't want to be here ringing out everybody. I got the money now, so can't say I don't have the money. That's what I said. I said what I meant. Check out helper. Check out helper and cleaner. Okay. Excuse me. Did I clear out all those traps? I'm paranoid now. I did, right? I had to. I have to go check. But if I'm going to go check, I might as well put more traps out. So. God damn it, dude. Every time. Is that all of them? Okay. Come on, you. We gotta go make sure that your idiot owner did the thing he was supposed to do. You were gonna put... What? What is... I don't know what... I can't even read that. On my Steam Deck. TSR? I don't know what that is. Yep, I'm glad I came over here. I'm glad I came back over here because I did not do this. Tarkov. Oh, the mod. The mod for 7 days. Okay. You know what? Just because you said that, I think I'm going to try to install the Tarkov mod on my Steam Deck. Because I got a mouse and keyboard, and it shouldn't be any different than doing it on the PC. I bet you it's not that hard. I bet you it's not. I've never installed mods on Linux, though. So I'm not exactly sure how it works on Linux, but I bet you I could figure it out. All right, so yeah, we never finished this, which is good that we came back and checked. It's good when you're a self-aware idiot instead of just an idiot. I think they tell you to put Windows on the Steam Deck to do it. I mean, if that's the case, then no, I'm not bothering, because that is a bit much. But if it doesn't require Windows, then I'd try it. I've seen people install Windows on their Steam Decks. I don't want to do that, though. That is tinkering around with that thing way more than I'd like to. I'm not savvy enough to fix it if I fuck it up. Yeah, I wouldn't know, and I don't want to find out, so that's one of those things I would be very happy just remaining ignorant about. I don't mind one bit staying ignorant about that. All right, horsey, we finished all of our traps. Now we can finally go home and go to sleep. I mean, I guess if I'm coming through here, this is just free money. It ain't a lot of money, but that's okay. Money is money. Come on, little horsey. Follow me to the blender. Don't worry, horse. You'll never find your way on this blender. I would never do that to you. Unless I had to. Which obviously I would never have to do. Done. Alright, horse. I'm going to bed. Hooray! Alright, I know I said that last night was the last night, but I think I want to do this. I think I want to see how much money I'm going to get for this then. What can I say? I'm a night owl who's addicted to gaming. Oh, that's perfect. Perfecto. Oh my god, the cleaner's here now. Last time I paid for a cleaner, she never showed up. I had the cashier, but the cleaner never showed up. I was mad as hell. Alright, horse. Don't move. How much is that? 6? Sheesh. I guess that makes sense. 7 now. Oops. Okay. I should have probably planted some more stuff. It's not like I don't have the money. What? How? Oh, fuck off. Eh. Fucking bullshit. Alright, gardener. I said I should start growing the tea, right? To prep for the day that's coming up. How many tea? They gave me 8. You know what? I know what I said before, but this is starting to become a little annoying. And I actually have the money now, so. Come on, Horsey. This stream seems very low on double entendres. Where's Lumi? Oh, yeah. Our resident pervert is not around. I mean, we're not really going to be making bank off these products. But it'll be something in the meantime. I just want something to be selling, you know? And somebody to be selling it. But now, me and my horsey gotta go, move some fish. I wonder if I can get another horse. Can you have 2 horses and have both of them follow you at once? I feel like the answer to that is no. I would hope it's not, but I feel like it is. We're already looking good on fish. If what I'm seeing so far is the situation on the fish, then we're looking pretty good so far. Looks like my reputation is tanking again. Apparently, only selling candy and wheat is not resonating with the customers. Very shocking, I know. Did I have just enough fish? Looks like I had just enough fish. All right, let's get this fish sold. We can grab the rest of our product. And then this time we're gonna call it a night. Yeah? Y'all believe me this time? How long I've been streaming? I've been streaming for, oh, just only 4 hours? That ain't shit. We got like 5 more hours in us, right? No, I'm just kidding. I'm sleepy as hell. Yo, what the fuck? Hold up. We can't be having that. Stay. Good horse. Hey, y'all, I got some fish. I know y'all love these carps. They're so delicious. Perfect to go with your candy. Everybody knows that carp and lollipops go together. Damn, they buying them faster than I can put them down. See, look at that. Look at all this money we're making. I could probably afford another cashier. Another farm plot would be 2750. I could probably swing that. I forgot to see how long it took for tea to grow. Tea takes 7 days, bruh. That's crazy. Tea takes a whole week. Now I gotta look and see if I even got that much time. Hell no. I planted that tea? Did I plant that yesterday? God, I hope it was yesterday. Regular fish. You know what? Regular fish is coming up. I could put a bunch of the traps in the regular water. See if I can get some beer and stuff too. Like we could put a bunch of traps out here. Hmm. Lollipop is too expensive. Oh, fuck off. I increased it by 1 penny. Don't be a cheap ass. Too expensive, my ass. Damn, I'm kind of mad about the tea thing. I was too late again. Growing the farming in this game is very frustrating. I get it, it's not complicated. You literally just have to see how long it takes to grow and then make sure you grow it in time. But when you're starting off early in the game, it's very hard to stick to that. Because it all comes down to if you have the money or the fucking plots to do it in the first place. Trying to capitalize on those first couple holidays is just not really realistic. I mean, you can try your best to do it, but it's probably not gonna happen. At least not to the fullest extent. We're gonna put a fuck ton of these out here. Maybe not a fuck ton, but definitely a lot. Now, the good thing is, if I can get beer and whiskey on top of some regular fish too, like I know you get a lot of junk and stuff too, which kind of sucks, but I can also get things that aren't junk, like beer and whiskey. That would be profitable. But we'll have to see how this plays out, because I am not fishing. That shit is just not fucking... It's boring. I could probably fish in this game a lot if I had something else to do. But if I'm bored doing it, y'all have to be bored watching it. Not that I'm the most entertaining streamer out there to begin with, but still. Okay. I could probably make a bridge of traps from like one island to the next and just like walk across them without having to swim. I bet you I could. If this actually ends up getting as crazy and ridiculous as I think it might with these traps, then I could very well do something like that. The only problem is the only place you actually get more traps out of the water from, as far as I know, is that one area over there. So like these traps, these are like a definitive 3 uses, you know, because I'll never get more traps from these traps. So doing this strategy out here is probably not as good as it is doing it in the other place. But if you do it in the other place, you basically have infinite traps once you buy enough, because you're pretty much always going to find more traps. Once you get enough traps out there, you never have to really buy them again, because they'll just keep kind of multiplying. Unless you just get supremely unlucky and run out of traps completely, which doesn't seem very likely. Alright, this might be overkill. As a matter of fact, let me rephrase that. This is 100% overkill, but I'm going to put one more row of traps out here just because. And then for real, I'm going to bed. I wonder if anybody else has done anything this crazy. This is actually an insane strat. And the tripped out part is like, you're not really like getting out ahead or like cheating the system, because this is still a lot of fucking work. Like, it's not like you're getting off easy doing it this way. You still got to keep up with all this shit. just the picking these up and constantly searching them and dealing with all the items and discarding them and all that shit. That stuff's tedious in itself. Oh, that's weird. I did not think that was going to go there. Okay, we are done. We're going to bed, horsey. We fucked up the tea. Ah. Closed. All right. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and call this a night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hopefully you had a good time. I will see you guys on the next one. Understatement. If you want to play, be online, be available so I can message you.